Where are we at? It's this one, right? Oh, don't tell me my game didn't save. I think so. I think we're good. To finish our wall. Can you ride your trains? You can, yeah. You can get in them. You can drive them too, like tell them to move around. But yeah, I'm inside the train right now. Once it starts going, I'll move. It can be a good way to move around the map if you have like really, really big base, you just hop in a train. But yeah, what up? Welcome back. I don't know why it's not delivering copper. Oh, there it is. It just got here. Never mind. Perfect. We have copper. So yeah, right now I'm working on finishing up the walls around my base. That's what we started on yesterday. So we have walls to build. We have space platform to work on. And we have probably try and get nuclear power or something. And then I can start building a lot of robots, because they take quite a bit of power. I don't remember where I build walls. Oh yeah, military science. Walls, there we go. Oh, we have a lot. And we need refill on our artillery shells. What I really need is a flamethrower for my tank. That'd be pretty fun. Flamethrowers are cool. Alright, let's continue. We need to connect this wall to the outside, to the water. Then probably build a wall along the south side here. I could build a wall along these barriers. It's probably the easiest way to do it. So we'll go over here. We have radar coverage. This is good. Drive into everything on the way. Oh, I completely muted the music, didn't I? We need the music. There we go. We need our spooky music. I don't know if Jeeps can just run over trees without taking any damage, though, no? Or do you mean that it has gun turrets? There we go. Looks pretty nice. I need whatever Jeep you have. Sounds way better. Yeah, the tank is like huge power spike. It's going from walking around on foot, shooting zerglings to having a siege tank. Big upgrade. So we don't really need. Driving's hard. How much HP do these dudes have? Only 375, but they're so tanky. The big ones have like, what, 4 times as much health or something? Those are going to be a pain. Fortunately, we're not there yet. Okay, we'll build one of these. We'll connect it. Wow. The auto placement is not working very well. There we go. Connected. So we just need a few here, one or two here, and maybe one over here. And then once the walls are up and the turrets, I think we are done. How far does our pollution go? Actually, not even that far. This wall should probably be further out with how much pollution we have here. We have so much space. Am I getting attacked? Well, all these things, they only aggro you if your pollution cloud reaches them, which is why I'm building my walls so far out. So once my thing starts expanding and aggroing the enemies, they'll run into the wall and get killed by the turrets. But it gives me a little bit of time before that happens. The problem is when they go into your base and you don't have any defenses set up, they destroy like a lot of buildings, which is a huge pain to deal with. So it's better to be proactive. But yeah, as I expand my base, I will start getting attacked a lot, so I just want to deal with this now. Is there a group here? It's a long-term play. We're investing in our defense now, so we don't have to worry as much later. I want the wall here. I could also just build it here. Maybe that's what I said. I don't remember. I'm kind of just focusing on the choke points, where I don't need to build as much wall, natural barriers. Let's go. Another one bites the dust. It's funny because they're called biters. Okay. I think we want this down one. Should still be within coverage. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So the main thing is I want to make sure all of the land is visible so they don't spawn in the fog of war. Because then I think they start propagating. It's not what you want. Oh, rip. That's bad. Oh shit. I don't know what I got stuck on. There must have been like a small rock or something. It should destroy the rocks though. They also destroyed my robots. Alright, I need to upgrade my damage. This is not acceptable anymore. I think one more. South, maybe? Yeah, and then we just wall across here. And then there. Or we could even wall down and then use this cliff edge. Yeah, it's probably better. Shit. Okay. Very nice. So I think I can already set my wall up here. Pretty sure I have everything I need. We'll just do copy pasta. Like... like that. Oh. I almost got run over by my own tank. That'd be a sad way to die. Hmm. They're almost like bees or something. The little robots. Functioning as a greater organism. That's one more piece of wall done. I feel like this was not there before, was it? Okay. Where do we wall to? Just across, maybe. Or down. We take more. There's no useful stuff there. Might as well just build the same spot. Lasty puck is ruined. Wow, what happened? What did I miss? Is there like no streamers? Oh. I imagine not many people are giving you the content right now, right? We go south. What if I go across the bottom? Might be alright. Rip. Not a lot of people went back? Do you mean like people have left since the refresh, or people didn't even bother with that? I think I might have had like, I don't know, maybe a few minutes playing in the refresh. Paladin looks pretty good though, for how questionable Paladin usually is. Didn't look too bad. Wall here, wall here, wall here. 15k peak. Yeah, that's not too great, is it? I mean, you can't really blame anyone though, because there's no rebalance. Like that's like the biggest issue, is there's nothing changed build-wise. Like people need some build diversity and stuff, right? Without that, there's not much. Yeah, it's pretty tanky, right? I think the damage was not bad either. From what I understand, it's just a little bit clunky. Under the rug. I mean, I hope not, but you could be right. Huey 2 hype? What up, Wix? How's it going? Huey 2 hype, yes. That should be pretty cool. It's like Souls. I mean, that's kind of... It's kind of like a good and a bad thing. Some people are going to like that. I feel like a lot of people are probably not going to have interest in a super hard game. A lot of people like that, though. It's a lot of things. Ooh, we'll lose our tank if we're not careful. And it's gone. Rip. Oh, that's really bad. That's a problem. They're just gonna go straight to the base. What did I do? The DOTs apply a slow effect, so it's kind of problematic. Oh my god, that is going to be really annoying. How far back is our autosave? 32 seconds ago. Right when we die? Yeah. I guess we have to... I didn't! I was just checking. I was just looking. I would never. Or what do we need? Engine, circuit, gear, and steel. We have steel, we need gear. And we need circuit. What is Project Diablo 2? Is that like a mod? You had 2.8k HP? Can it even one-shot you? You have a lot of defense, right? Armor and DR or whatever. People say just because the game has dodge roll. I don't know if it's the dodge roll. I think like in general the bosses are going to be more difficult than going to be a lot more difficult than last epoch bosses. It just seems like the enemies in general are going to do a lot more damage, but are like dodgeable. Like in last epoch, there is a skill component, but it's more about how strong your character is. Like your skill doesn't matter that much. Want to play? I've never actually played D2, so I don't know. I don't know if it'd be something I would enjoy. Maybe. I would consider it. The dots. Yeah, the dots are pretty rough. It's not too bad for... I mean, even my character, it kills it pretty fast. With quite a lot of defense. So yeah, the dots are kind of just an insta-rip no matter what your character is, I think. Alright. I think we have everything we need. I guess we need fuel for our tank. The tank has an inventory too, but if you put stuff in it, and then you lose the tank, I'm pretty sure all of that stuff is deleted. That's not good. Yeah, I've never played D2. It's one of the things on my lists that's like, as an ARPG enthusiast, it's kind of taboo to have not played D2. Yeah, you guys will have to tell me when I do eventually play D2 what version of it I should be playing. Do I know how long it's been around? Yeah. Since I was a youngster. It's been around for over 20 years. Let's throw our Shells in. We have ammo. Am I old? Well, depends who you ask, I guess. Do I consider myself old? Depends on the context. As far as, like, ARPG gamers go, I'm not that old, no. $30? That's ancient. No, I'm kidding. I'm around that old, but I mean, who's counting, right? God, there's so many. Do I know what cassette tapes? What? Cassette tapes aren't even that old. Oh no. Cassette tapes are like modern technology. When I was a kid, people would go around with gramophones, you know? You know what I'm saying? Those are the classic. Okay, I don't actually care about this stuff. Can I just drop it? Did I have to clean my mouse? I mean, ideally, you should clean your mouse. I don't want this stuff. Can I just destroy my corpse? Uh... Does that even make sense? I don't like leaving a mess, though. Leaving a mess is rude. It's bad for the environment. There we go. Oh, there's tank wreckage! Yeah, you always have to clean your mouse. You have to get all that mystery gunk off of it. You don't want that on there. Mystery sauce. I don't have any of these power poles. They destroyed a lot. Being little troublemakers. Is this a radar? I guess it was. So we build the wall from, what, here to here? Maybe? Here to here. Yeah, this one. And then down. And then here, up, and across. Yeah. Makes sense. Look at this copy pasta. Look how amazing it is to be able to copy pasta. Beautiful. We had that exact talk yesterday. That's funny. That comparison has been made. But yeah, if he had like all these laser turrets and stuff set up, that'd be the dream, I'm sure. I don't know who's gonna pay for that, though. Is he gonna build a wall? That's what I was gonna say. Make the Canadians pay for it. It's like in Game of Thrones where they have the wall to the north to keep the wildlings out. That's what they need. The irony is that I would wager that there's probably more Americans trying to sneak into Canada than the other way around. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. I think the people trying to sneak into America from Canada are probably not Canadian to begin with. Wall the French? That's what we need. Just build a wall around Quebec. There's an idea. Plus, that's what they want. They're always talking about separating, so this would make them happy, wouldn't it? That's a win for Quebec. I don't want these too close to the wall or the things will shoot over it and then destroy all my power. It would make everybody happy. True. You are not wrong. It's weird, like, we have this thing in Canada where, like, every so many years, the French will always, like, have a referendum on separating from Canada. I don't think they ever want to, but, like, for whatever reason, this always comes up. It's like, oh, should we separate? They don't want to separate. They get way too much good shit from Canada to separate. That would be a bad deal for them. We build here? Like that. think like this. Yeah, something like that. To be fair though, there was that whole Brexit fiasco. Never really know with these things how they're going to turn out. I wonder how they feel about that now, however many years later. There, that looks pretty good. It's a beautiful wall. It's a very lovely wall. This seems right, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Is there a hole here? I think so. Flamethrower. Turret. Okay. Sounds fun. Not much change? Really? I'm surprised. Everybody made like a huge deal out of it. Like all the problems or whatever. I guess if you were a British citizen like living in Europe, it probably changed a bit, right? But maybe if not, then might not have mattered. I heard they had a lot of issue with like their trade agreements. So they had a lot of like trade between UK and the rest of Europe. So like businesses that mostly worked with Europe, they lost a lot of their revenue. So it sounded like. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, there is a gap. That's fine. It's not a big one. And what I also found interesting is like you have Brazil in South America, right? And all of the Spanish countries, like they all split into like a bunch of countries. And then you have Brazil, that's just like the Portuguese colony, and it never split. Like why is that? Like how did Brazil manage to stay together? Uh, we need another radar there. State violence? Oh no. Well, that's not good. So did the Spanish speaking countries not believe in state violence, or were they just not as good at it? Uh, it's looking pretty good. I'm happy with this. I guess that makes sense. wonder why not. It's like in the history of our country, there was like some degree of separation, but then they all joined together. Like all the different, I guess I don't think they were provinces yet, but they all joined together. I think because they were afraid of the Americans to the south. A lot of the stuff Canada has in history is like because of fear of Americans. It's kind of funny. American invasion. My favorite story is when the Canadians burnt down the White House. It's pretty funny. I think it was like in retaliation for something, I don't remember. I don't know if it's accurate to say sided with the French. It's complicated. We'll call it that. Would you prefer the other way around? The French probably have better food though. So there's, I mean, that's a plus. Do I even have enough of this? Yes, barely. Maybe the reason why America is so successful as a country is because they had Canada as a neighbor. Right? I mean, that makes sense. I think that's a pretty reasonable assumption. Can I drive through? Yeah, let's go! We can drive through. These walls are not very tanky. Alright, that covers all of the land with radar. This wall is complete, we just need that. Hey, don't be hating. You wouldn't want us to send our squadron of Canadian geese down there. Straighten you guys out. The 105th Airborne Division. Canadian geese. It's funny because every so often you always hear of like a tourist having a bad time with a Canadian geese. Because they don't think that they're gonna be aggressive. Alright, so we have a lot of walls still. I think I have enough. I just need power poles and turrets. The other issue is my power usage. I probably need to work on that. Hey, Captain, what up? You got assaulted when you were a kid? Yeah, I mean, they have, like, strong beaks and, like, they can flap at you with their wings. I mean, I'm pretty sure they could break bones, especially in, like, a kid. They're surprisingly dangerous. No, it's not about testing someone's patience. The geese will just attack you. They're pretty aggressive. I mean, if you don't like walk up to them, they usually don't bother you. They're just like walking around pooping everywhere, but yeah, if you do, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, geese are... Shit, what did I pick up? I picked something up by accident. Pretty sure it was a power pole. And that's the funny thing, is like, the most dangerous animals are not the ones you expect. I'm pretty sure the moose are some of the most dangerous animals we have here. Like, a lot of bears and stuff will just run away. Not always, but the moose will charge right at you. You can't fight a moose. $2 meter tall? I'm pretty sure they're quite a bit taller than that. Is it only 2 meters? I thought it was more. They can be up to 6.5 feet, so over 2 meters at the shoulder. Yeah, shoulder height can be up to 2.1 meters. Full-grown male can be up to 1,200 pounds. Up to 700 kilograms. That's like over 1,500 pounds. I think at the head height, with like antlers and whatever, they could probably be close to 3 meters. I don't know. Weighs as much as a compact car. Yeah, you don't want to deal with that. That's not good. That's just asking for trouble. Pretty sure I have extra turrets here somewhere. Why not? Maybe not. Wait, what were you looking for? Is this one of these nuts jokes? Am I gonna ask what is Mudang? And then Mudang these nuts. Oh, I'm not at the scrap part of the game yet. I still need to get there. Did I forget to grab poles? I think I did. Feels bad. These robots are way too slow. Oh! I know what you're talking about. I was so confused. Yeah. I've seen that one. It's only cute because it's a baby. You give it a few years and it's not gonna be cute anymore. These hippos are, I think, one of the most deadly animals on Earth, aren't they? Do you have boar issues? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. Hey, Stagnant, what up? How's it going? Yes, as far as I know, we don't. I've never heard of anybody getting attacked by boars here. Maybe it happens. There's like wildcats and stuff though. Mountain lions and whatever. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you like the videos. Hopefully we will have more videos at some point soon. I just need some content to keep me going, you know? I need more robots. This is not enough robots. This is not the optimal number of robots. Yeah, I got you. The last while I was just a little bit burnt out with Last Epoch, so I'm just trying to do some other stuff. So that I'm fresh when we come back for the next cycle. Is this good? Yeah, I think so. Nice. Wild boars are in packs? I thought they were more solitary, no? Hmm. Do you also have capybara attacks? They're pretty cute too. Yeah, the capybara are really big though. When I was in the west of Brazil, there were capybaras basically everywhere. And there were these little alligators. And they wouldn't even bother trying to eat the capybara. They were just too large. They just like ignored them. It's pretty funny. Didn't even bother them. Yeah, they are kind of like big rats. If they were gonna attack, I don't think they would go around the wall. So this is probably okay for now. Yeah, they are very chill. I don't think you want to pet them though. I'm pretty sure they have like a lot of diseases and stuff. That's like your biggest risk with those is diseases. They even live in like cities and stuff. You go to like a park or whatever and there's just like capybaras everywhere. Okay, how's our power? Oof. Power's getting a little bit sketchy. Our base feels fairly safe now, though. How much iron is in that one? 27 million. That's a lot of iron. We will need to expand. I think we don't have much oil in our base. It's not priority, though. Now that we have walls, we can turn off our pollution map. So we do not care anymore. Once I'm done this, I think I'm gonna go straight for the logistic thing. This is like high priority, being able to send stuff around with the robots properly. Right now it's not very effective. So I can't request things. This is slow. We need more steel. I'll just manually deliver. There we go. I don't think I can actually finish my laser defense yet. I still need like... how many more? Is it not going to tell me how many I need for my blueprints? Probably like 100. 50 or 100, something Something like that. These are not a danger though. I think I have some solar panels. I can set up solar. Actually, where are my solar panels? I don't even know. There it is. Oh, it's in Thailand. I see. I forgive you for your false information. It was close enough. I did see some of the videos though. It's a cute hippo. Hippos are like, they're kind of weird. They're cute in an ugly way. They're like ugly cute, like a pug. Oh, they're uh, that's. I'm gonna want more solar panels. These things eat through steel though. It's so much. Let's see if we can get a solar panel blueprint going. I had one in my old world. Maybe I can find the string. I don't think they changed the ratios of these, did they? Hmm. Might just copy it. God, everything's all messed up. One took one. I think it's where's the farm? think it's here. I think that's it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 49 to 37, I think. Or maybe it's, no, that's not right. Shit. Oh, I still have my... There we go. It's 25 to 21. I don't know why I don't still have... There we go. It's much better. Do I not have robots in my inventory? I wonder if I put one of these down, it'll build this quicker. Maybe. Alright, is this helping my power? A little bit. We need a lot of solar panels for this, though. Am I trapped? Uh, Alright, well, apparently you get trapped. Can I build more robots? Yes, I can. Robot limit is 10. Hmm. I think that gave me like 10 megawatts, roughly. This is why you need the mod that lets you walk in between buildings. Otherwise, these are hard to put down. Is there a suit that lets you fly? Yeah, I think there is. There's also the spider. So you would be able to do that, but I'm not there yet. If I had the roboports set up here as well, they would be able to have enough range to reach. But yeah, ideally you have either the suit or the vehicle. Still a lot of work to do before I get there. We'll be there soon enough, though. Might as well start working on this. Extra steel. Oh. Yeah, I need to make sure they're connected. Yeah, these things are... I think they work out to like 60% efficient because of the day-night cycle. Something like that. Yeah, someone was saying yesterday they had like a beginner's guide to Factorio, and it was like 30 videos that were like 30 minutes each or something. Just like a bunch of different things. So much stuff in this game, so much complexity. If you're into that sort of thing, it's like easily one of the best games to scratch that itch. And then you can get into mods too, and there's like pretty much endless stuff you can do once you get there. Yeah, this is pretty good. I think what I need is some sort of alert to tell me when I'm running low on power. Then I'll need to up my power production. How far did you end up getting in your 50 hours? I imagine like probably not even that far, right? It's one of those games that you can spend like hundreds of hours and then still like not even be towards the end. Alright, let's go finish putting these down, and then I'm gonna start working on my space stuff. Yeah, for those of you guys who haven't seen, they have this new space thing now. This is the expansion. I still need to figure out how to make all that stuff work, but we're getting there. It's a slow process. The whole science thing is pretty cool now. There's like a lot of sciences. Sushi belt, yes! You haven't played this game? It's definitely worth it. I know I've convinced several people to try the game, and I don't think anybody's regret it so far. It's a lot of fun. I mean, again, it depends on what you consider fun. Yeah, the sushi belt, the sushi belt, it is a thing. Like, it is a real strategy that you can do a sushi belt. But I feel like it's very niche. Like, it's hard to make it work. 'Cause I'm guessing you found out that like it gets flooded with like one material if you don't manage it correctly. And then you just have nothing else, and then it's not crafting the stuff you want, and your whole thing breaks down. But if you use like wiring in computers and logic, you can make it so that it doesn't put too much of one thing on the belt, or it'll remove them, or not add new ones until they're consumed, or something like that. But yeah, you can do that. It's kind of, I mean, I guess some people like it. I find it hard to work. Let's just dump all my garbage. Create inventory space. I'm always like running out of inventory space. There. Yeah, the flying thing I think is new. I don't remember being able to fly before, other than the spider. That doesn't really count as flying. Still good though. I feel like the day-night cycles are quite fast. Is that a setting? Can I make the cycles longer? Seems like they're 20 minutes or something. Not even. Solar spam instead of nuclear? I mean, it's... I do want nuclear, but like, right now I'm not to the point where I have this thing. You need this to make the uranium-235 efficiently, at least, right? Like you can make it, but it sucks. Until you have this, nuclear power is terrible. And this actually comes after space now. Like they push this a bit later. So until that point, I'm having power issues. Yeah, I do need enrichment. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward, but like, you can go into space earlier than before. Like, you only need 3 sciences to go into space, technically, right? Like, you can do red, green, and blue, and then you can launch into space and get white as your 4th, if you want. You might need gray, actually, I don't remember. Let me see. Space. Platform. Yeah, so this is what you need to go into space, which only needs red, green, and blue. You used to need, I think, all 5 to go into space. And then it unlocks the white science, which is used for... Is this on peaceful? No. This is our perimeter. This is like basically default settings. I haven't adjusted anything. So yeah, all of our walls are just like double layer thick with a bunch of laser turrets with some upgrades. But the thing about the biters though is they never aggro you if your pollution doesn't reach your or reach their hatcheries, their nests or whatever you call them. So if you put your walls far enough out, it gives you a lot of time to build your base before they attack you. Which is what I did. Like, I didn't even build the turrets here yet, but it doesn't matter because my pollution doesn't reach them. I also put efficiency modules in my miners so that their pollution output is extremely low. Like, very negligible. Where was I? Here. Yeah, I know. I'm not playing optimally. I'm not really trying to speedrun or anything. Just chilling. Having a good time. Sushi Bell, way more work than it was worth. I agree. Have you gotten to logistics robots yet? My favorite is you have like a fairly simple but like high throughput main bus to produce like all of your big important things like your iron into steel and like all the main things, right? Like your high volume items into like slightly lower volume items. And then I just build like 2,000 or 3,000 robots and connect every single crafting station with like an input-output robot chest. And then you basically never have to worry about belts. other than for your, like, primary resources. It's, like, really, really power hungry, and also, like, technically suboptimal. And the performance is not great either. So if you have, like, a weak computer, it can also cause problems. This is too slow. Yeah. For, like, the really high throughput stuff, like, I feel like you do want belts. Because you just need way too much robots doing, like, small, little, inefficient operations. But if you're moving, like, what's a good example? Like, for your purple science, like, you're moving the electric furnaces around. They're pretty low volume. Like, they're very expensive, low volume items. So, like, moving them around with your robots, it saves so much belt space and so much complexity that it's just a lot better. I mean, that's my opinion. Do these use stuff from my inventory or no? Why am I not crafting? Oh, I'm manually crafting these things, no wonder. There, go do your thing, robots. That's so much better. Can they reach the next level? They can. There we go. Give them some power balls. So I think I have like a 20 surplus. You fixed this map? What do you mean by fixed? What is broken? Do you mean like the train? I fixed the train, I think. I don't know. It might be broken still. And we mostly finished our defense. Like we have these double wall turrets pretty much everywhere. We're missing some here and some here, which I probably should actually deal with before they expand into my base. Oh, you thought this was my old... No. This is the new one. I'm still working on it. Wait, what are they doing? Oh, it can't reach the tree. Slowly goes over there. We want to set up some solar. Just to hold us over until we get nuclear. Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Plus having some solar is nice anyway. So I can use less of my coal. I don't have that much coal. Okay, I don't have anywhere enough resources to continue this. But for now, I think this is probably good enough. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the strategy I go for too. I almost never have my base get attacked. Because, like, I clear them all out. Then I set up the wall. And the wall is past my pollution, so... They never attack me, because they don't even know I'm here. Otherwise, you're, like, constantly repairing stuff. If you have robots, it's not too bad, because they rebuild. But, like, you're constantly repairing stuff, you're wasting things, and... you're either using power all the time for your turrets, or you're using ammo. I just find it's a lot easier to deal with the situation before it's a problem. It's definitely better. I think we'll leave this for now. This is fine. I need more solar panels, but we're not quite there yet. If they do, my turrets are fairly well upgraded, so it'll deal with them, but they won't, so it's not like it matters. I mean, the biggest source of pollution I have now is these boilers, which are 30 per. They actually scale down their power based on your other output. So if I have a bunch of power from like solar or something else, I think the boilers will stop producing as much, which is good because it wastes less of my coal. Mobile game assembly? No, I've never heard of that game. I'm guessing it's like Factorio. This game kind of inspired a bunch of games with like a similar style. Like if you guys like Factorio, the two other ones that I really enjoy are Satisfactory, and there's also Dyson Sphere Program, which is kind of like a lesser known one, but it's really fun. It's completely space themed. So if you like interplanetary logistics, Dyson Sphere Program is pretty cool. Preschool Factorio. That kind of reminds me of, there was another one called, Shapes. I think it was called. Just Shapes. And yeah, it was like a simplified Factorio. I found it kind of boring, because there wasn't, like, I don't know, actual, like, graphics of things happening. It was literally just shapes. Factorio, the great granddaddy of such game? I think it is, I don't know. It's possible there's ones before it, but it's definitely, like, the most famous and most successful. I would say it started the genre. Copper, steel. I'll probably build another one of these. Let's increase our production. Actually, why not one more? I don't actually know if we can afford to do 3 of these, but we'll spend any extra throughput on that. Wait, why isn't it grabbing stuff? It needs steel and what? Oh, it's a ghost. The blueprints always throw me off. I can't tell that they're a ghost. You'd enjoy it more if you took the time? Do you want to do it yourself, or are you okay with downloading blueprints? Because you can find all of these blueprints online. Like this solar pattern I downloaded online. I mean, I probably could have figured it out myself, but I didn't really bother. My last playthrough, I spent like a lot of hours trying to make like really optimized blueprints, and some of them were pretty good. But then you just go online and there's better ones, so. Like if you want, you can download like a starter science blueprint, just pop it down, build all the stuff, and then like you can pop down your like level 2 science blueprint, then build all the buildings and continue. It's totally a viable option. Alright, so we have a decent chunk of solar. I'm just gonna put these ones in the chest, finish that grid, and then I'm gonna go work on my space stuff. I don't usually just like tear everything down and rebuild though. A lot of times I'll just like pop down a new base, and then the old base can still do stuff. But yeah. Well, you can like pick and choose which puzzles you want to solve, right? Like if some of the puzzles you find really frustrating, you can grab a blueprint. And then if you want, you can try and make your own. Like one that I find really annoying is oil stuff. Yeah, I have mostly simple blueprints. In my last playthrough, I got like a giant, like hundreds of thousands of piece blueprint that was like basically a mini mega base. And it just took input of all types and it would build all the sciences. Like just take in raw ingredients and build all the sciences. And it was like all balanced and everything. And I mean, at that point, that's when I got bored of the playthrough, when I did that. There was just no reason to continue. Which I don't think I even have enough solar to finish. $106 megawatts. It's actually not bad at all. Making good progress. What are they doing? Oh, I need a storage. How many rocket stations? I only have one. They're very resource heavy. Like, you need to put a lot of stuff into it. And you can launch, like, fairly quickly from one station. I don't know if you really need more than one until you're quite late game. Uh, I wish it would put them like in order. A lot of these solar panels are not even going to be used because they're not connected to the grid. I don't know why they're... I guess they're running out of charge. Should help. Alright. And that should be dropping my... Why are they still going? Oh, the output's very low. So, if I look at my pollution on the boilers, let's look at the past hour. Yeah, look at the pollution though. We were steady at about 1,000. And then you can see these are the day-night cycles. It peaks back up. And then during the day it's very low, because this is all solar power here. We're actually not even that far into the game. The save is only 28 hours. Only. That is still a lot. Yeah, data is nice. I mean, as a programmer, this is the kind of stuff that I look at all day. Just like numbers and data. It's great. Right, so all we're missing is like 100 and something of those, which we do not have, but that's okay. We have enough accumulators. Oh, these are not connected. That's an issue. There we go. I think these all the power poles are built, right? Looks like it. Language? Primarily JavaScript these days. Sometimes Ruby. PLC. What is PLC? I feel like I've heard that before. Factorio. Oh. Yeah, that's quite different than what I do. Python makes sense that you would know that. I work in web / general software development, so I think the languages that are generally used are quite different. We have Pythons for like we have some like Python scripts and stuff, but it's mostly Node and I guess Ruby and you know some other stuff like that. That's pretty cool though. Like what does code look like in that? Is it very I'm guessing like very high level. Or I guess it'd probably be very low level, right? Like you're directly controlling how the machines work. Uh, there. I'm gonna drop these solar panels off, then we'll go work on our space thing. I'm guessing that what you do is very, like, specialized, right? Like, it's... A lot of programming today is... It's very, like, very abstracted from... Like, I almost never work with, like, binary operations or anything, like, directly. Like, it's very rare. Like, I'm just using, like, pre-built functions most of the time, and, like, you do a lot of stuff, but... Like, a lot of it's done for you. So I feel like a lot of programmers today probably wouldn't be super comfortable working with what you do in a day-to-day. Like, it's probably a skill that's hard to come by, I imagine, right? Good job security, right? Uh, not sure what the correct way to set these up. Do we just send platforms? What do we need? We have collectors, I have crusher. I think I need more crushers. These are iron. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like it's the same for a lot of older languages, like COBOL or Fortran or whatever. Like banks and big companies that aren't super tech focused. Like a lot of those types of jobs have really good security. For me, it's like millions of people that do what I do. Some better than others, but in general, yeah. We probably want some belts, I think. These are not... I can just eject these. Oh no, these should not be there. Why? Why does this not want to... Space stuff is weird. I can't pass it, like, arm to arm. Is that not a thing? Dozens of us. Maybe I do need a belt. Normally you can pass from one arm to another. It almost seems like you can't do that in space. That is sad. How many belts we can send? 100. What? Why is it launching? I didn't tell it to launch. What? Does it automatically launch when the inventory is full? Did I click it? Am I crazy? Send some solar panels and some platforms. Why not? Yeah, the first one launched without me telling it to. Yeah, you can launch pretty quick, like just one after another. Yeah, what? I don't know why it's not... I don't know why it's not picking up those rocks. Oh, is it already done? It might be done. How do I get rid of these? Can I eject? Must be some way for me to eject. Hmm. Guess I can just put an arm out. Some weird space stuff. I guess I can do another crusher thing. These things give you iron? A lot of iron, actually. There we go. And then all we need to do is... these things throw me off. It's very strange. Do a filter on this one. For these things. And then we update the filter. So these ones don't need filters. There, we don't need filter. Is it still processing all these? Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, rip, it makes so much iron. Okay, I think we have a science facility. We do? We can do some science now? What? What? Why are they attacking? There's no pollution. Oh, they're migrating. Shit. Okay, I need to deal with that, like, right now. Where are my turrets? You're there. That's kind of annoying. Where's my tank? Here. That is annoying. They're just gonna set up a base, aren't they? Yeah, see, this is why you build a perimeter, because otherwise they just keep settling closer and closer to your base. Exactly. Like, where are they going? They're just, like, wandering. They're not even attacking my stuff. They don't even seem to care. It's really weird. They went through the one part of my wall that doesn't have turrets. Alright. Might as well dig up these turrets while I'm here. Poor little robot. He's just trying to fix me and I'm running away. There you go. I hope they haven't added any flying enemies, or this chunk of base here is going to be really sad pretty soon. Alright, we have stuff to deal with. All these alien troublemakers. Zerglings. Yeah, they went all the way through here. All they did was broke like one piece of wall, and then just walked all the way through my base. Without attacking anything else. It's very nice of them, though. Yeah, that's all they did. Yeah, the tank is so good at plowing through trees. If you need to do some deforestation, all you need is a tank. There, that should be better. Could also just deal with them while I'm here. Or a flamethrower. Yeah. Flamethrowers are in this game too. We do have flamethrower. We have the power. There. Don't give me ideas. I don't know if that would be stream appropriate though. I feel like that might be against Twitch TOS. Twitch is very sensitive about that. Or at least they used to be. They used to get upset, people with like low-cut shirts and stuff. Now you have like hot tub streams. I feel like they realized how much money they can make from that type of content and they stopped caring. It's always money, isn't it? We don't want that filth on our platform. Unless it's profit. Classic. I think I can actually finish my wall. Yeah, let's go finish our wall, just so that doesn't happen again. They allowed what? Wait, what are we talking about? Like pixels? Like pixel art in Minecraft or something? I mean, at some point, when you have enough squares, it's basically just a low-resolution image, right? I mean, that's like, at what point does it become inappropriate? Like, if you zoom in far enough on a picture, it's just a bunch of squares, like the pixels, right? If I place down a bunch of squares of different colors in an arrangement that it starts to look inappropriate, at what point? I mean, there must be like a certain amount of resolution that's required for a pixel image to become inappropriate, right? Like, what is the minimum number of pixels required to make a Twitch bannable image in, like, Minecraft or something? That's what I want to know. Like, obviously with, like, 4 squares, like 4 blocks, you can't make anything inappropriate with that. I don't think. If you have, like, I don't know how many blocks. to like actually make an image that you could understand what it is. It's probably quite a bit more than that. A few hundred, probably. What would you make that's inappropriate with 4 blocks? Maybe I'm just not imaginative enough. Yeah, I'm sure people will figure it out. Like if you have it on the internet at some point, somebody's gonna make it inappropriate. Placement. Is way overboard. As is the way of the internet, isn't it? I'm surprised you can plow through that many wall segments with the tank. It's actually a lot. Alright guys, we need to go back to space. We have work to do. Now that we are safe. Oh, the little worm dudes. These move closer and closer to your base. And they actually have higher range than my turrets. Oh, that sucks. This is what you need artillery for. We're not quite there yet. Soon enough. Okay. We have space work to do. Okay, so white science needs what? Ice, iron plate, and carbon. Okay. Well, we have a lot of iron. Like, a stupid amount of iron. Oh, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be dumping this iron in there, actually. That's not smart. I'm just gonna fill it up. How do I... Oh, right. You do it in the assembler. So I need an assembler as well. I don't know if I sent one of those. Oh, maybe. New innovative metas on Twitch. I think the hot tub stream is the innovative meta. That's what people are doing now. I don't know if we can call it innovative, but that is the thing that people are doing. Actually, hold on a minute. Has it been that long? Inspired by Jeff Bezos. Oh, it's true. It totally did look like that, didn't it? Oh no. What a disaster that was. They put a mirror? Oh! That's a huge meta play. Wow. The whole, like, Bezos thing, He doesn't really strike me as the type of person to make dick jokes. Like, he seems like a pretty serious guy. Like, there must have been some designer that was like, this is the spaceship that we want. It's really optimal, the shaping for aerodynamics in space. And he was just like, approved it, you know? Didn't even think about it. So yes, of course, optimal. Yeah. How do we want to do that? Optimal thrust. There you go. Now you're thinking like a scientist. So we have ice, we have this thing. I think we can just take it out of the... We'll take this out. Does that go like that? Okay. Shit. This needs a filter for ice? Yeah. It auto-hides previews of streams? Yeah, I think that's been around for a while too, hasn't it? I did notice that. I keep being dumb. There we go. That's what we want. Wait, do I have to send science up? Yeah, you're right. I do need to poop it back down. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Can I not dump all this iron out? Really wouldn't mind getting rid of that. Okay. How do I get rid of all this garbage? Is there an easy way to eject it? There's gotta be an easy way. Wait, hold on. What if... What if... Can I do that? Just like throw it into space? Oh, I can! Let's go! We're polluting. Look at me being a good little human. Look at that. That's beautiful. I'm spewing space debris. Oh, I have a lot. It's gonna be a while. Okay, well this is a less than optimal position. How can I put it here? I don't have any long arms. Probably should have. In Volcanus? I'm guessing you can just destroy stuff in Volcanus, right? Just throw it in the fire? Maybe? Oh, fine. I'll do it the hard way. This is annoying. No! Stop that! You little shit. Can I just... Whatever. We'll just... yeah. I'll just filter it back this way. Embrace the sushi belt? I could honestly do sushi belt. I don't think it's better though. Wait, why is it not putting... Why is it not putting science in here? Can you not put it in here? Like, does it not let you? Ah. It might not let you. You can use circuits? Yeah, exactly. I think you just connect the circuit to the belt, and then if the belt's over a certain capacity, then yeah, limits, exactly. That sounds correct. Please tell me this one works, right? Alright, we're starting to have science now. It actually makes fairly quickly, too. You make 5 at a time from very cheap. Can I do a filter for this one? Can this be conditional? Can I disable... Wait, how do I... I don't know if I can have multiple filters though. I don't think that makes sense. So if this enable disable, that's not correct. Set filters. Sets the instrument filter based on the signal from the circuit network. I don't think I can. I'd need a computer to send which signals. I could do it. I just need a computer. And then I would have to check the belt and then the computer and then not pick these up. That's way too much work though. I think Sushi Belt is the play in this case. All right, we're doing it. We will do Sushi Belt. So this is going to be this thing. It gives you iron and that thing. God, I keep accidentally hitting escape. All right. It doesn't need to do... Actually, no, this is wrong. It has to prioritize... It has to prioritize this one. This will be the inner. That's not great. Hmm. If I do... This one takes it out, then this one will put it in. So if I do like that, right? Does that make sense? I guess not. The bed'll just fill up anyway. It'll fill up with iron. I guess I could disable the processing. Actually, this says how much iron is in it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. But then that doesn't help though, because this will just completely, it'll just stop and then fill up with the iron. That doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, that doesn't solve the issue. I might just do separate grabbers. It's like way too much work. Yeah, whatever. It's too much work. It's greater than... Actually, enable when condition is true? Yeah. When it's less than, it'll enable. Does it need to be really space efficient? I have no idea. Maybe. I can tell you mine is certainly not. Actually, maybe Sushi Belt is... Maybe Sushi Belt is optimal. You just have it going around the outside of the base and then processing stuff. Yeah, for the interplanetary ones, you're probably right. I imagine it does actually matter. So what's my bottleneck here? I think it's science production. Looks like it. How much belt do I have? Still a lot. Actually, I think I can just set up a whole other science facility. How much platform do I have? Still a decent amount. I think it's fine. We can probably set up another science thing. I'm gonna send up some long arms. It's really hard to manage all that without. So that's fine. Send some of that. Some platforms. There. I can't be bothered with space efficiency. Too much work. Can I just try that? No. Nature found an efficient way to deliver payloads. You're gonna get me banned. There will be none of that. Gonna upset Twitch. Talk like that. I guess this doesn't need a wire, does it? Oh. This can't pick these up because it's too far. Big brain. gonna send more platform. Alright, this whole design is stupid. Not doing it correctly. Should be as compact as possible. Can't you just make like a really long spaceship? Like I can put the thrusters on the back here and then just make like a really long one, right? Like a Bezos spaceship. And then they're only in the direction you're going, right? They can come from the side? Ah, feels bad. Already have a bunch of science. Let's send it down. How do I do a request? These things we have. We want science. Okay, I don't want that stuff. You want to make space science? I think you can only make it in space. Alright, we really need these robots. How expensive was that? 500. That's not too bad. And then I think we can get nuclear after that. That's the next high priority thing. Amazon Prime. Yeah, true. It just like automatically sends it. Alright. It's actually sending them pretty quickly. Oh, rip. I didn't realize I was making so many. I think I will take some of these. I don't have level 2 yet. It's probably worth beaconing these. Setting up a few. This is pretty inefficient. I do have beacons researched. I could do some beacon science. Probably worth it. Wait, distribution efficiency 1.5? Oh, that's huge. Yeah, we definitely want some of these then. Set it up through the request item. Oh, okay. So you can, I guess you can launch the rockets automatically. And then repeat that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How many of these gatherers do I have? I have one more. Hmm. I think there's probably a more efficient design. Probably just do a different one. Let me try something. Rather than dumping it all in here. Because this will eventually fill up. It's not what we want. Alright, what's a more efficient way to do that? What if we put a... What if we put a belt in between? So we do a belt. Probably want bot. Yeah, I guess if you're building a bunch of stuff, you'd probably want bots. Maybe roboports. I don't know. Then you have to deal with aliens, so you probably want a lot of weapons or something, ammo maybe. So I imagine there's going to be aliens all over the starting area, right? Maybe. So this is going to go. What's the most efficient way to do that? Can you put things into this? I guess you probably can, right? Does it let you? Let's see. Can you insert things back in? That could be pretty efficient if it lets you. No, it doesn't. You cannot put things back in. So I think you do need a belt then. What if you do... You're really running with this analogy there. Going all out. Uh, I'm trying to think how I could do that so that it's never going to have issues. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just do with one resource, right? The problem is if it fills up. Yeah, the problem is if the output fills up. Alright, we'll do it this way then. Turning asteroids into the other ones? What do you mean? Is there a new thing? I don't think I have whatever that is. This has a bunch. So if there's too much oxide in the output, it won't continue. I guess either. It doesn't know that the hand has a object in it, does it? Maybe it should be belt then. You can restrict so don't. Oh. Yeah, that'd be really helpful, wouldn't it? Hey Mike, what up? How's it going? Yeah, so I can stop it if this already has stuff. Enable if oh, ice platform. Oh, I see what you mean. Different types of things. It's less than 1. So it is target full. What? It won't input? Can you click on the filter on the belt part? I don't care if it's the whole belt though. This is the one that matters. I mean, I guess I could do the whole belt. It sends true. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't think it matters. Read belt contents. So it's enabled, but it says target full. I guess because of the ice. How many hours in? Like 20, 25 or something, 28. Somewhere around there. Not like super far. Why can't I destroy that? It's because I have stuff in it? It's because the inventory is full, right? Dude! What? Did it just eject my crusher? Oh my god. That's annoying. Yeah. Just getting going. Need to make room in here. Alright. Wait, what? Enable if... I mean, I guess that's true, isn't it? This would put this on the far spot. I want it on the close spot, though. So I think this might be fine. This is the far spot, so it does work. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's weird if it forces you to do like all this stuff fully remote, so it's a little bit different than the when you're on the main planet. Still pretty cool though. Okay, so now I won't have a bunch of stuff stockpiled. Iron. We'll throw out the ice as well. And we'll throw out these things. There we go. Dump it into space. And we don't need all this shenanigans. What? Yeah, that's usually the idea is you just get into the robots. Robots are very strong. Well, if you put your roboports as part of your blueprint, you can expand it automatically without needing to like move around. Why can I not put that? It needs to be 4. There's no way I'm out of platform. I'm not. Is it because of the hole? Oh, it's too much platform, that's the issue. Yeah. There we go. This is the process. So we want the iron. Iron. These things. Yeah, so I think this works. Wait, this is on. Because there's nothing there. That might not actually be correct, but whatever. It seems okay. Oh, oops. There we go. So yeah, it's much better. Now I don't think we're gonna fill up our inventory. Probably even build more science things. Like these can produce a lot. This interruption. Okay. So this is full of iron now. Is it? Yeah, so this is not moving stuff in because it's full. So I think we're fine. Why is this not catching ice? Is there no more asteroids? Do you have to move? Like, do you eventually run out? Maybe. Well, whatever. We have enough white science for now. Did I research? Oh, I did. Let's go. We finished the requester chests. Yeah, let's go. Our robots are coming online now. We just need a little bit more power. Then we can build a bunch of robots. Then we can set up logistics. Always moving in space. I mean, I guess technically. I mean, we're all moving relative to something. How's our power looking? It's not great in the nighttime. How's our solar doing? 500. Okay. These guys have been busy. I don't want any of that crap. All right. We do have some beacons, so I probably want to set up a proper science thing. This is still like really rudimentary. It's not great. What's the minimum on this? 500. That's... No. You just start clearing a lot of this out. It's way too much stuff. There we go. That's going to be a lot of power. That'll help me out until I get to nuclear. I think we can completely remove our steam power once I put this down. This should be more than enough, I think. Uh, oh, rip. God, I don't have those. Well, I guess I'll start making them. I probably want to put, what's the range on these? They can't quite reach. Hmm. Should have separated this by 4. Then I could have put these. So you can't walk between them even still, though. Yeah, we need to put some more chests down. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a bit of power from these. Should be able to get like over 100 megawatts. Over soon. Yeah, it's true. I need to dig up my old recipe for the recycling. So you need like computers and stuff to make that work. Why are these things just like sitting here? What are they doing? I guess they're just really slow to charge. Can you not make them charge quicker? Quality? Oh. Energy capacity. They can last longer, I guess. I don't think it affects the charge speed. But yeah, they go faster. Unless this has charge speed. Yeah, the RoboPort has the quality on the recharge rate. It doesn't even increase the area, it just gives you more recharge rate. It's not too bad though. Oh, it's missing the poles. There we go. It's almost done. Robot speed is going to be so nice once I get that going. We're up to 150 megawatts from our solar. I think that's peak. That might be peak. Yeah. I guess it doesn't show what the max 1.3k times 60. Wait, what is... Hold on. Is that number right? 78,000 kilowatts. Just 78 megawatts. It's only 78. Why is this number so high? I guess this is the average? It says max output. 60. Yeah, what? Why is it so high? I guess the rest is from the coal, maybe? Hmm. Time of day. Yeah. You can see the max going down. I guess max is with assuming that you're using all of the power. I guess it just doesn't say that you're doing anything if you're not using it, like currently. All right, that looks pretty good. So you have 6 of these. Yeah, see, it's eating the energy from these. How's our pollution looking? Yeah, the pollution goes down to like basically 0 during the day. Hmm. I think we're actually not producing... I think we're actually reducing our pollution now. We're being very eco-friendly. Yeah, see, these are completely shut off. And then I can dig all this up soon and get all that space back. Not a bad idea. Actually, I kind of like that idea. Some quality 1 modules could help a lot, yeah. So I might as well craft a few of those. So having one of these beacons gives more effectiveness than one machine, really? Distribution efficiency, 1.5. Productivity cannot be... Oh, that makes sense. Speed plus 60. 20. Yeah, they actually are more effective. Huh. Pretty sure they changed that. I think these used to be much less effective. Quality can't be used either. Kind of makes sense, I guess. So this is what, like, fully random, I guess? How do we want to get the upgrade? It's 2% quality. And then what is this? 2.5. Really? You only get another half? So I definitely want level 2. This is what? 6, 4. 10? What? I guess the way the math works on the quality, each extra bit is more important than the last. Is that how that works? Quality modules? Can you do that? Oh, I guess you can. Yeah, it would increase the quality. That's true. Let's try this. Crafting speed. Why is it only double? 1.5. I don't understand why it's 94%. Each one of these is 20. It should be 120. Times 1.5? It's not though. Wait, 59. Hold on. 25. Wait, what? These are plus 20% speed. And the beacon is times 1.5 efficiency. So shouldn't it be 30 each? Shouldn't this be plus 60? How does that work? Plus 25. Quality slows. By that much, though? It's only minus 5%. How much does it change by removing these? 35. Yeah, it's not that much. These say 20 each, and it's times 1.5. So it should be 60 total. It's only 35. Well, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Still no qualities, feels bad. I'm gonna need more iron. Okay, well we can start doing requester chests, which is nice. I can start clearing out some of the garbage around my base. So these will take... This will take all my leftover iron. So I can finally deal with all that mess. it's not linear. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Do we have some of these? Oh, we do. So we can start making some logistic bots then. I guess I could make these quality too. It doesn't increase their speed. There we go. Logistics. Look at them go. We'll want some of the construction ones too. Alright, we have 260 logistic bots. That should help a little bit, dealing with my mess of spaghetti. Alright. That'll deal with all of the extra copper we have. And then if I ever have extra dumped in my garbage chest, it'll just pick them up. I think that's good. It's using all the logistic bots. Alright. How much power do they use? It's actually not too bad. Still pretty low. I think we can just build like a crazy number of bots. And then I can start replacing some of the janky belts with bots as well. We finished Kovarex. Have I made any quality ones yet? Nope. Oh, these reduce quality. You can't speed the quality. Feels bad. Forgot about that. That is a mistake. That's the problem. Yeah. So you just need like a huge number of quality. Does speed also reduce productivities now, or no? No, it doesn't. I almost feel like quality is super limited in what it's good for. Because if you want like an efficient factory producing as much as possible, you'd want speed and productivity, because you can use both. I'm gonna want more stack as well. Yeah, these are full. I think I just need more train. Maybe bigger trains. Should I be making legendary iron? Why is this waiting? Is my train not efficient? This is full. Why is it waiting? It's waiting for copper? Oh. It's completely disabled. Ah. Man, this train thing is giving me like a lot of headaches. I don't understand why I can't. What's the issue here? It's stuck on iron. I don't know why it wouldn't. Tell me this has iron. I think this might be the issue because the wire is messed up. This connects to both. Output signals. This sends both of these, and then this picks one. There. Now it should alternate. What? No. Why is it doing that? I was just trying to dig up the wire. God, that's so annoying. There we go. Please tell me that was the issue. I don't know how that wire got connected. I don't remember doing that. I must have, I guess. It's not in the blueprint. This one went to iron. We'll see if this one goes to copper. Is copper even ready? Yeah. No, it's broken again! I guess it was ready. It doesn't meet the condition. It's annoying that it might need to add more logic. Because it's not taking copper, even though it should prioritize the one that has less, but it's not. It's not actually caring. Yeah, see, now it went to copper. Everything just worked. It doesn't just work, that's the problem. I think we need more trains. I mean, I could also just make them longer too. It's probably what I should actually be doing. Yeah, see there. I think it's working better now. I'm actually gonna need to make another mining base. pretty soon. We do have iron and copper here. Yeah, we probably need the longer trains. It should fit 4. Actually, no, it only fits 3. This is 4 length 1 and 3? Shouldn't it be 1 and 4? These are 3 length, not 4. I think I messed up. Oh, I made the station 4 length. It should have been 5 length. Mistakes were made. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but... yeah. Yeah, I guess... oh. Is it not gonna let it leave? I guess it's broken, isn't it? It's... wait, what? Manual because I added a thing? Alright. We need a factory for red belts now. Now we can see the magic of logistics. We have lubricant here. We can just do red belt. Wait. Oh, red belt doesn't take lubricant, it's the blue one that does. Yeah, red belt's fine. Okay. Actually, that's messy. So we need specifically gears. Everything needs gears. Gears and circuits. So I already have these. I need belt. Underground. Let's take splitter. All right. So this will take that. And we need a requester. Wants a bunch of gears. Bunch of these. Do I not have? Sure I do. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I think what the plan is, we're going to set up a mall for all the stuff I need for crafting. And then put them all in provider chests. Then I can ship them throughout with bots, set up a network of roboports. Chicken runs wild. These are definitely player names, aren't they? Yeah. These are names of players. Maybe supporters. Probably. So how do I... These both need the green things. And also gears. Hmm. Oh. I didn't organize that very well, did I? Oops. That doesn't need to be near the gears. The belts can be separate. Alright, well that's fine. That's a journey for another day. Alright folks, I have to head out, get some stuff done. And yeah, I guess that's where I'll call it for today. We made some progress here. We got our spate platform going, we got our white science, it's pretty good. Finished our wall. We set up solar. It's a productive couple hours. And our train might be fixed. Still need a little bit. Oh. Oh, God. Never mind. Easy fix. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Catch you in the next one, and have a good night. See ya.